Hello. It is I. Oh fuck. Okay. That's enough of me listening to my own voice. Great. At least I know that sound is fine. Is it? That's the question. It is! How great. Okay, let's just do this. What the heck? What the hell is this? Huh? What the hell? Huh? What? What the hell is this? Huh? Okay, anyway. Didn't play in a while. What is... Why are there like new... Why does it say new? No clue. Let's just do it. Huh. What the hell? Why is the first thing that I need to do is leveling up? Bruh. Okay, I hope you're happy now, game. Great. Great start. Thank you, Sinclair. Now I need to read the dialogue, bruh. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And we're halfway through the followers, apparently. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me. Anyway. Hey, wait. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Kromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. I guess, but if they're saying that I should level up, then maybe I should. Maybe I should consider what they're saying. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapsed to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't play in a while. I don't know when was the last time I actually played. It was like a few months ago. Actually, it was like a month ago. At least I'm gonna I hope I can finish this today. And then I'm maybe gonna go play Lobotomy Corp for the first time. We'll see how, depends if I'm tired or not. It's 11 PM so yep. I guess I would mind. I kinda don't add random people. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't wanna be rude, but I just don't want random people. And okay, Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that. What the? What the hell have you been dawdling in the back for if you could do that? Honestly, I only have like one character that I would ever borrow from someone, and it's La Mancha Land Don Quixote. So yeah. Gee, I wonder why it would be Don Quixote. I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
Oh. I might reconsider your proposal. You bring up a very good point. Honestly, I wished I got the Queen of Hatred. But I got Knight of Despair 2 times! Like, what the hell? This is so... Okay, this is like a trade offer in here. I give you Knight of Despair, and you give me Dawn. Honestly, I don't know. I think I would have to like exit this to show the code. I assume. Oh. Honestly, I wish I got the announcer. I only have a Dante. Yeah, okay. I undoubtedly witnessed storm brain tissue spilled through the cracks in your skull. Okay? And yet here you heretics are before me on your feet. Yeah, that's true. You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Dante. The whole Dante thing is so funny. It's so funny. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. Dante, I can't figure out that wordle, Dante. It's not clogged, Dante. It doesn't even have the letters, Dante. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여,
You're the one possessing the head of a heretic.
필시
You must be the false
나를 현혹시키고 있는 것이
shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한
They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies.
그리하여
Thus they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive.
스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
Well, and here we are. What can you do? That's life for you. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. I don't know, random bullshit, go, I guess. But you are different. Okay? The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. I don't think that's gonna work. So I implore you, why do they use the hard words for this? How am I supposed to read? How am I supposed to read? How? Okay. Pitiable? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that's literally the translation for that. I think it's from German. Because, of course. Led astray by temptation. Shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you've all been under my spell or something all along. Who'd have thought that? I didn't. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Gee, I wonder why.
안태 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Ante. That meant he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. Huh? What? Huh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
That's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Okay. Ishmael grunted. So you think throwing some fancy words? No, that's... Okay, for some reason it kinda turned into Scottish. I don't know why. It needs to be British. British. Words around will be enough to persuade us, eh?
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 감염쟁이.
Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다.
You were given ample opportunity.
그대들 또한 매달리고
You are no different from those we hung and nailed after all.
나는 망치.
I am a hammer.
쥐는 작게 충성하여 인간의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맞는 도구.
Enraged. I am a tool for the one who grips tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee
곳에 위치하게
down furthest from soil.
죄를 참여하지 않는
For he who shan't repent. Oi,
야,
when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Actually, that's a good question. Where do they produce these big ass nails? They're like, damn. I mean, is it really the question why they need them? Why they need so many? There's a lot of people. I should add something to them, but nah. The bigger question is, where do they produce this? Where do they get, like, nails this big? Like, holy.
거기구나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
거기구나.
So... I mean, yeah.
거스라지.
Yeah, they are. Oh, I heard that.
없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
honestly, I didn't play for a while, but I think it's Encore. So I guess they just have like a big ass factory, of just producing a big nails. But of course without any machines, because of course.
날카롭고 정확하게.
나의 승리다.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 거스라긴.
완벽한 거리군.
Wait, is it? I'm gonna check.
무상한 목숨
I'm checking this.
그대로 지원할 뿐.
Yeah, it's Encore.
거스라긴.
I don't think she was from Encore.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I need to check this.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
Ooh, whistle.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 잘근.
Yeah. Oh, she is! Huh. I didn't know that. I knew she was G Corp,
최근은 좋았어요.
but I didn't remember which one it was. But it was G Corp. Yeah.
정확하게.
It's the bug one. The Gregor Corp. But I didn't know she was N-Corp.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, I just saw that. I didn't know that.
완벽한 거리군.
I guess you learn a lot of things every day.
아무것도 남지
New things. However the saying goes.
지킬 게
Oh.
많거든.
Damn. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead okay. Damn. Release the baby. Release the baby moment. He's loose! The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
Sinclair calmed down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. Damn, he's really tweaking. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. Honestly, I wouldn't touch him at this point. Just don't get near. You're gonna get pierced with a spear or something. Just wait until he's done. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참
I know a way most... Yeah. At least it says that on the wiki, so yeah. Probably. Wiki would never lie. I know a way most simple to bring him back to senses. Wait, so the next one. Oh, yeah! Okay. Damn. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then... Damn! She started laying into his face. One fist thrown after the other.
이거
Holy shit, not holding any punches. Honestly, I'm surprised. What the hell happened? Should we do something?
또 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Good question. Even be a couple calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가?
Pray tell, how dost thou feel now?
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 코끼리 것처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
Yeah, beat his ass, Rocinante. Pardon my rash action. Oft I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse.
그럴 때는 내
At such moments,
정신 차릴 때까지
my old friend helped me to come to myself by beating me senseless.
그렇게 해야만
It was all times the only remedy by the fever that had overtaken me.
아, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Crazy. Friendly neighborhood Virgilius. Beating the shit out of Don Quixote. Look, they are friends! Aww. Ah, so in that sense, Virgilius must be a good friend of yours too, are you right? How cute.
그게
Oh damn. Tears blinked. Do I have a plink emoji? I do. Plink. She's learning from the best. Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get her for this.
우리 집으로
I'll go to my home and skew. Oh. Woo!
말똥을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
Frog. Not gonna lie, this frog is dancing like crazy. By the way, there is 7 TV on this channel, so if you want the emojis from that, you can use that. I should probably like add a comment or something, because people apparently don't know that's a thing. And skewer that. Okay, I'll skewer her with a steak and then. The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffing, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering. Valid crash out.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
I lost everything overnight.
그때는
Back then they didn't parade their Nagel and Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open.
않았어요. 하지만
But at some point,
언제부터 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에
people calling themselves Hammers started showing up in town one by one and... Oh? I'm seeing emojis that I never saw before. Yeah.
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Honestly, I don't even know what I was doing in 2020. Definitely not watching Twitch. Oh. Honestly, I only like started like seriously like watching streamers this year probably. It's okay, kid. No need to push yourself. Rodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes
나쁜 꿈속에서
this is all just a bad dream and I'm having trouble waking up.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에
It always comes every morning before I open my eyes. What I mean? Oh, the rabbits. Okay. No, I don't mind. I don't. Say your shit. Always comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이것만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이
No ammo, no ammo, no ammo. Huh. Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. No. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Oh, and it ended. How many notes do I have left?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
What?
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
What?
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Why did I get the another check-in?
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Huh? Sure. Also, what are those shards? What are those shards doing? Is this? Huh. The Arknight's thing. Okay, how many? 4.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기.
Wait, yeah, it says right here, if you want that. Gonna need that Don Quixote. Also, I guess I should probably put this one. Yep.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일.
Wait. No, it's the daily. Okay, I thought that it's gonna end soon.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일.
I saw Hunt now. The sleeper agent is activated. Okay. Wait. Do you have that? Okay. I guess I'm accepting that. Chicken kebab. Ooh, Heathcliff. And Don Quixote, the most important one.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이
Oh, yeah, true. Don Quixote extraction. I should probably use it on this. Shouldn't I? But honestly, I don't care about this. Yeah, I don't really care. I care. I want Don Quixote, not gonna lie. Honestly, it would be funny if I got La Mancha Land, Don Quixote just now. That would be funny. Let's see. I love gambling. Okay, that feels like a nothing burger. Yeah, that's... What the hell? Huh? Again. Did I get the Ishmael? What the hell are you doing here? Damn. Bruh. I still have more. No, but you come here and say, yeah, okay. No, you can be here. Okay. Okay, last poll, I don't have any more. Okay. Okay, literally nothing.
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요.
Yeah, literally nothing.
주도라니.
Okay, acceptable.
모르네만.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 복귀하고 있습니다.
Like 3 new ones. I got like 3. How many dons were there? Holy moly. How many? Did someone count? 7. 8. Okay. That's crazy. 8 Don Quixotes. That's crazy. Interesting. Who would have guessed a lot of Don Quixotes on the Don Quixote banner? Who would have guessed? I could just... Huh. I can just get that. Huh. What? Don't tell me. What the heck? How did you know? Yo, lunacy. That's perfect for another poll. That's crazy. Up to 100 hours. Damn. Still nothing.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까.
Okay. Literally nothing. And only 2 Don Quixote. Nah. This game hates me. This game hates me.
발광할 시간인가?
I don't know. Last time I played it was like a month ago. I think.
거기구나.
I straight up came back to Sinclair just yelling.
허술하긴.
So I guess interesting moment to come back to.
모조리 지워버리죠.
But I roughly remember what happened, so... He does a lot of crying also. Screaming, crying, and stabbing.
것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Honestly, next note I actually could like use the one of the Don Quixotes
아무것도
just for fun.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원해.
This Ishmael is probably my best character I have right now.
완벽한 거리건.
Probably.
지키기 위해서
Also, with Roddy, I should block first.
게 많거든.
Or shield, I don't know. I forgot
무상한 목숨.
the...
불끈에 지원해 뻔.
No, I was talking in terms of strength. Mainly because she has the biggest level, probably. And for me, she looks like she does like the most damage.
세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 병사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Yeah, she is level 31. Sinclair is 26 and she is... Okay, she is also 31. Okay, let's take... Dawn. Oh. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Now I have two to choose from. Oh. Wait, 4? 3. Huh. I guess you lost this one. This is so sad. Okay, this is so sad. Just because it's so sad, I'm gonna choose yours. The update free one. Yeah, you bring up a good point. Yep. You're so right. You're so right. That ego does. That ego won me over.
준비한 대로만 하면.
These emojis are so funny. I love 7TV. I'm just stealing emojis from streamers and it's great. Also, it's great you can just like look up the emojis someone has on their channel, and you can just like straight up add them. It's great. Yeah. We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. I thought it was burning. When did it stop? When he opened the door. What is this emoji from Twitch? It's straight up just a stock photo. Honestly, it kinda works because it's funny. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면
Great selection of Don Quixotes.
집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
So if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
Why are you keeping the shifty shaft in your basement?
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here. Oh,
뭐?
what? Then how do you know we ought to
안내한 건데?
go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
It's like how magnetic fields throw a compass needle to northward. I was brought here by intuition. Damn. Oh. True. Alternatively, Miku Miku Beam. That is also an option. Also, Faust got activated.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를
You're bringing us along to use us as sensors for the bows. Okay, secret third other option. Super laser piss. Okay, so we have Kamehameha, we have Miku Miku Beam, and we have my super laser piss. I'm pissing on the moon! How do you like that, Obama? But is it that funny? It's not really that funny. Donkey Donkey Beam. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳에
It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠.
Oh. Oh no. I guess I like those odds. It won't be a short trip given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way.
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
Yeah, I like those odds. We should move once we are ready.
그렇게 쳐다보.
Don't give me that look, Dante. How can I look? I can just like turn... Okay, I guess. But I can't see. They took my eyes!
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I'm simply not in the position to comment on it. Huh. Also, damn, those floorboards are crazy. Actually, ceiling boards. Oh! I forgot that she is here now. And she does things. And I forgot to click that thing. Damn. Well. I can still click it. I guess.
네, 정확하게.
뻔하지.
허술하긴.
사랑으로.
Damn! Oh yeah, she is level 55. Of course.
쯤이야?
거기구나.
무상한 목숨.
Of course she does damage.
불끈에 지원할 뿐.
급소가 전부
어.
뚫렸네.
이 정도쯤이야?
Froggot just tapped.
이렇게 정화되었네.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리고
지키기 위해서.
Honestly, I should use the Ego.
히어
Huh? What?
아르카나 슬레이버.
Damn. It's gone. Bro got vaporized.
불끈에 지원할 뿐. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Let's do the funny.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Actually, I don't think we're gonna do the funny.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah. Damn. That's not nice. That's not nice, game.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Okay,
바로 그런 것일 테니.
yeah, let's do it one more time.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Oh, and it's only fighting, great. But I want you... Wait, how do you want to? Okay, like that.
거기구나.
Okay, you did your thing. Okay. Now you do your thing.
모조리 지워버리죠.
히어 아르카나 빛. 차
Damn.
사랑으로. 이 정도쯤이야?
What if I want them to be... what if I want her to beat the shit out of everyone? I don't have it yet. I don't have the things yet. What do I need? I need purple. I only have one person doing purple.
시간 끌 것 없이
모조리 지워버리죠.
사랑으로. 차 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Purple.
차라리
Damn! Crazy.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Oh, second wave. Great. Not you. You. Oh, you need. Okay. After this, she's gonna have everything.
날카롭고 정확하게.
히어 아르카나 슬레이버.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he looks pretty bad.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 허술하긴.
미안. 네, 전부 본인의
Okay. And it's. No. You know what? I love gambling.
급소가 전부 곱게 뚫렸네.
Let's go gambling! Unless they manage to...
불끝에 지원해.
No, there's 70 more.
거슬하긴. 지금은 좋았어.
And they're dead. Oh, there's one more. Oh.
이렇게 무슨 소용이야? 누군가는 악당이 되어야 하는구나. 그게 너고.
Oh shit. Honestly, they went crazy with
잘 싸우고
Ishmael survived. What the heck? They just
승리의 보람과
they just straight up got vaporized.
본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로
Oh,
그런 것일 테니.
it's the last one. Great. Yeah. And I can just grab. You know what they say? Gambler's luck. They do not say that. Holy fuck, 1 HP, that's crazy. Okay, which Dawn are we picking? This is the question now. You know what? Let's just do it with this one. Nah, we go with the magical. We already like did a lot with her, so let's just continue with that. Nah, I don't care.
바로 간다.
Besides, I don't even have anything. What the hell is happening here? Fun. The branch facility where we entered was not as well preserved as the one we have visited in District 4. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't like the whoever was doing the interior design in here. I don't like the vibe. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight.
제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
That is... Honestly? According to them, this design is very human, so yeah, that's on point. Please stop, it hurts so... This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry, pay it no mind. Huh.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
No, the pain is real, I swear.
술물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데.
Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다.
Enough, this one is too far gone to repent.
눈물도 흘리지 않지 않...
Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretend. How? If it's this guy, how? How is he? How is he gonna do that? Like, what?
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어.
No, wait, I can shed tears, so I beg, please.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지
We
않...
can afford to verify, can we not? Google Captcha.
물론
Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow such as humanity.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you so much. Now we shall lift your eye.
눈물샘마저도
Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our true eyes that this isn't this case.
그대의 눈을 뽑아
We'll let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. Chrome. What?
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
What? Huh? What? I'm analyzing this. No, I need an entire research team on this message. Kromer. Bro, and the only thing you need to do is just like bring the definition of Chrome into from Cyberpunk into this. I'm chromed up, or whatever it was. I don't know. I still need to watch Edge Runners. I know everyone is saying, why didn't you watch Edge Runners? I need to at some point. Wake the fuck up, Sam. We have a... Wake the fuck up, Sinclair. We have robots to nail. What? She said the thing! Huzzah! 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 The Huzzah thing is gonna get stuck in my head now. From that one streamer, it's just gonna be stuck in my head now. Do I have Huzzah as an emoji? I do. I need to watch the original, probably, where it's from. True. You heretics truly are like pests. Never alone with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Rodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜?
What?
이번엔 나도 한번
Huh?
나서보고 싶었어.
I wanted to take charge for once. Yay, fight. What do we have here? Honestly, I don't know which one to do. Yeah, true. I'm gonna do the middle one. Because I can't decide, and I'm gonna decide. Oh wait. I can't just pick the middle one. Lol. Yeah, I noticed. I'm stupid.
검 끝에
Happens.
바라본다.
True. I noticed that. Yay, the funny creatures. Cool.
날카롭고 정확하게.
거스라기. 최근엔 좋았어요.
지킬 게 많거든.
Oh,
아르카나 빛.
yeah,
등차.
she did that thing. And it's done. Damn, it's going great.
뭐야? 그새 제법.
Well, you've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Oh. Huh. Sod. Sod was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawing left by the Pikachu. Pekatula. Either Pekatula or Pekachula, I don't know. I'm gonna say Pekatula. Also, it kinda sounds funny.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Pekatula. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게?
Ooh. Yikes. Yikes, true. Yeah, he's fine. He's just on vacation. Yeah.
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Decided to take. That's crazy. Decided to take a break. He's on extended vacation. Forever. Nah. Take a slumber isn't that crazy, not gonna lie. He won't be awake in near century. Damn, he's sleepy as fuck. You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sod's desperate question. I wonder why. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? No, hell no!
네, 살아있어요.
I mean, I guess he is doing fine now because he's not suffering. I guess. Unless being... Honestly, at some point I should like just straight up make a soundboard or something. And just play sounds. I wonder if I can like just bind a key to just play a sound. But without opening any apps, I don't really want any apps open to do that. To just do that. I wonder. Gee, I wonder. 100 legend now scam. We're gonna do it after the Canto. Yes. Yeah, literally that emoji. Mm-hmm. He's doing fine now. Honglo answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는데
It seems more of the oddities are crawling out our way. A swarm of Pekatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Huh. I don't know why, but I just like give the worst CGs as the loading screens. I don't think he will even live after we met him, so
준비한 대로만 하면.
oh. And now we have this thing. Huh. Well,
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 히야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
최근엔 좋았어요.
oh, Yuri! Why do you have to bring her name into this? That's fucked up.
완벽한 거리군.
지키기 위해서
Honestly, I would like
지킬 게 많거든.
use a timeout or something for a joke, but I don't feel like it. Consider yourself warned. No, I'm joking. What is it? Machinery room. Oh, it's all... Huh? Who? What is that thing? I guess an event. Oh! Oh, it's okay. Okay, I understand. I understand it now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do this one for fun. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. Yeah, 0 mortality rate. It's great. A long bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? It's a gambling machine! I'm pulling the lever. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is an impulsive and fuck English. Uninhabited. Fuck this shit. As a child reaching for off-limit marshmallow. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, other counterclockwise. Well, watching the machines rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Pull the lever, Crunk. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? In the machine's steed, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way For that, for thousands of nails diving downward. Yeah, yes, some emojis are just words, so it replaces them. I don't know what other words I replaced. You have is replaced with two U's and H. What else? Shaking my head with SMH with uppercase. You have Plink and it's just a cat. Please with all uppercases, a cat. Om is great. Okay, replaces. Noted. Okay, that's enough. Om is great. But I don't like the basic one. I like a version from one streamer more. It looks kinda bold without her. It was bad. You had to mess with it. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. All allies took 5 HP and 15 sanity point damage. Huh. 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 Oh, and the gate. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fence and stone walls. It looks to be only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Okay, no, I need to search this up. I need to know the reference. What is this referencing? I need to see that. I need to know. Yeah, I have no clue. But the first thing is Markiplier. Pride or lust? Nah. You know what, guys? Let's just obliterate them. For the funny. Sometimes the simplest solution is best. Separating a sinner from our group to attempt some silly trick might end up putting us at a disadvantage. Let's face them head on. Oh.
알고 침식도 양호.
You're gonna see another silly trick. Where is she panicking? What? Oh. Damn. Fun.
거기구나.
Go win this in Canto. These clashes, yeah, it's called clash. True. Whoa. My coins. What's her? 13. Yeah, this
거기구나.
yeah, like both Dawn and Rodion has that, I think.
급소가 전복됐군.
Bro is gone.
많거든.
Bro is not there. It's still not enough. I need red.
만만찮게
And they're gonna be dead.
사랑으로
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에게 허술하겠지만.
급소가 전복.
Yep.
정화되었네.
I guess this one guy.
날카롭고 정확하게.
사랑보다 불간자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛의 맹세한다.
Super Razor.
쓸모스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을
Wow.
보여줄 것을 아르카나
Oh, it didn't explode. Oh, there's one more wave. Okay, I should have left it for this one. Damn. Didn't really think this through. I thought that the last one was the last one. Damn. You're gonna be dead anyway. Yep. Mm-hmm.
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
이렇게 정화되었네.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만.
What does she have put? What happened? Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이
지킬 게.
Yeah, I noticed that. No clue what that does.
남지 마라.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 자 악은 이렇게
Yep.
정화되었네.
Mm-hmm. And they're just gonna throw this this CG on me. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
앞으로는 확인 사살을.
Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. Huh. The thought of his return makes what I have stand on it. Is Guido alive again? How is he alive still? How is he doing this? Ye heretics must be external. Bro's a okay. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고
True.
나머지는
And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Oh. And then Sot pulled out the gun. What a plot twist! She pointed the barrel at me. What?
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
What? Huh? What? Me? Huh? I need you to... What?
시계를 돌리는 순간
The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. What?
그렇게 쳐다봐도
Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데
They promised to let Effie go if I help to get rid of you. Oh. And nobody told her. Damn.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Oh. Oh. Damn, we're dead. Well, it was nice. Guess it's time to play Lobotomy Corp. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Damn. As you can see on the included illustration, it's both. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my... Damn. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this how I die? Yes. Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? No. Yes, and the best answer. The best answer in this situation, true. I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You won't see that. Yeah, you'll be missing out on a good show. Yes, but the replacement of actually is kind of funny. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. True. Oh shit, Sinclair. Damn. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. Damn. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up to do it. Damn, character development. Crazy. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. Bro got stabbed through the chest and he says, I see. I see. You two are a filthy heretic.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
You're all insane out of your minds. The one who grips has once said, who the hell cares what she said? That's what she said. I see he falls into the ground. True. That you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong... What? you grip with the what? Huh? If you didn't put the question mark after that, it would replace it with emoji, with an emoji. Which one is it though? Oh, it's March. It's March 7th from Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Great pick from my search. How does gripping have direction? That's my question. Check out this evil move. Wait, what is it? Oh. It's a melody from channel. Stand right there while I kill you. Yeah. I should add Freaky Evernight actually as an emoji. Why didn't I do it yet? That's the question. Actually, wait. No, I'm going on a lot of side quests this stream, but it's very important. I'm going on 7TV right now. Oh wait, I already did that. I already added Evernight. Huh. What the fuck are those emojis? What the fuck? Okay. No, I already added her. See? Oh. Oh. See? She's here. Freaky Evernight.
아니요. 이제
No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Huh? Freaky Evernight. But the bullet struck Guido's head. Nice. Finally.
멸망에 이르는 자들이여.
You who brings ruination upon yourselves. The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, finally! And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
He's dead, he isn't he? Yo, she cut on.
거짓말을 하려면
You're all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable.
소드씨, 얼른 나가자.
Oh, and I respawned them. I don't even know when. Yep. Come on, so let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up. Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는
Don't be
거예요?
stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데.
Besides, those inquisitors will keep on coming one day. You guys need to keep moving down.
제가
I'll hold them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
I mean, What else is she gonna do?
제대로 움직이기를
Follow us.
못해서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess, please.
저기
You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. True.
격떨어지게 남은
Why do you care so much about the ones who volunteer to stay behind?
그치만
I mean, she survived, I don't know how long. I mean, she appears later, so yeah, probably. Yeah, spoilers.
진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
You're making this pretty awkward, you know that here, I thought. Haha! I watch YouTube! I watch YouTube! Also, I watched someone play Canto 8. I think she appeared in that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think she did. So yeah. Yeah, I know. Gasp. What a crazy plot twist. It's just a skinwalker dress. Okay, sure. You're making this pretty awkward, you know that. Here I thought I could have a call farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
First, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는
I'll make sure to give Vergilius your regards.
안 보는 모습.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Yo, what's up? I'm back from the dead. Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean. Oh, of course. Yeah, she's dead. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. Nothing in the things that happen in the future are not real. She is dead. Damn. Rest in peace. We headed for the next area, leaving Sot to... Oh. Like straight up. We all stayed silent for a while. And yeah. That's it. Ego gift. A sign. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Kromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Huh? It's just a blob thing. Does this connect? I mean, it has to. I still don't rest on, I mean, it would be weird if it didn't. What? You would have to backtrack. I love this song. I love this background music. One of my favorites. And from what I heard, it's like literally in every game. Shit dead end. Turns on the reverse gear and starts to make beeping sounds. Does the bus even have... I mean, it has to have reverse. Nah. Who needs reverse? Just crash through the wall and turn around like that. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. Just do no reverse. Yeah, just flip. Just turn around. Just like in place. Actually, there are cars that can like turn around in place. Kinda crazy. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this time. Transformers. No, it's like straight up like. No, I think it was like your keys, your wheels just like rotate like that, so it just like turns around in place. I don't know. I just like seen it like somewhere. I'm not even into cars. I just saw that. I don't even remember when. Open a new path on the map. Wait, what? Yeah, let's just use force. I mean, that was Sinclair when Kromer killed his parents, yeah. Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house? Yeah, who is gonna open this door? Definitely someone who has the... Huh. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I got like the highest one. Nice. Huh.
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다 쉽죠.
Oh! There's straight up like a new path. Huh.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Can you please stop with these loading screens like hell? What unholy creation is this?
완벽한 거리가.
무상한 목숨. 불끄다 지원할 뻔.
Did I?
완벽한 거리군.
First question would be, did I consider? I just press win rate and it does things.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
No, I'm joking. Oh. It's not? Okay, it's dead. And there's one more.
완벽한 거리군.
I don't know. I just press win rate and it does everything that I need it to do.
악은 이렇게.
And they're dead. up. Old warehouse key. Used in certain events expires on use. Huh. And here's an old warehouse. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particular large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Unless the key is of a soft constitution, won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into the lock. Sounds like you only get only one try. Which one should you open? Nah, I'm gonna use the middle one. Oh god damn it. Screw this.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Also, I guess I'm gonna like end it. I'm gonna end it on just Lembus Company. I'm not doing anything after this. I'm starting to get tired.
뻔하지.
Maybe next time.
사랑으로 가! 아들이 이렇게
지킬 게 많아.
And I forgot to do that thing. They're dead anyway. Oh, that was quick. What is it? Torture chamber. The Encarpa Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah, let's just leave them alone. Let's not bother them. A filtered scream fills this cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair did not utter a word, but his eyes, full of wrath and fear, were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. It looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him or... Yeah, let's run a wrath check. Oh! I can use Sinclair. We may not be valiant knights yet. Even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Sinclair healed for 30 SP. Nice. And the sinners approached the Inquisitors. Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Yeah, do it, Sinclair. Okay. Nice, 19. After all, this is his fight first and foremost. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leaders' attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Gift A sign. Combating. Oh, okay. Battle time.
그리고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Bro, stop gripping me. What the fuck? Wait. Which one is what? Just win it.
완벽한 건
아무것도 남지.
No, I was wondering what the friendly fire thing was.
정의 이름으로. 만만치 않겠군. 지분을 위해서 하지. 정의 이름으로. 혀 아르카나 빌. 무상한 목숨. 불끄덕 지원할 뿐. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 채워버리죠.
And it's over. Oh, it's Yi Sang. Huh. Bro has a... Is that a shotgun or a rifle? No, it's a sniper rifle. Huh. Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. Yeah, it's a rifle. True.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
I'm tired. And what the actual...
뛰어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
You hear beasts crawling around somewhere? There certainly is this sound of something moving along the floor. I don't think that's good. But different people have different sense of cute, so sure.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Are those abnormalities? No.
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인간
Yeah, I'm tired. Take a closer look, they aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? How do I time out someone? Yeah. There might be no admin, but there is abuse. Oh, and my viewership fell to 2. Okay. I'm losing my viewers. It's over. They cancelled me. Ishmael whispered softly to us. Yeah. My career is over. Yeah. Damn. It's over. But I have one last... Holy fuck, that unlocked a fucking core memory. What? Roblox. The fucking Roblox. Goodbye! Okay. Oh, that meme was good. Speech. True. But I have one last thing I can do before I get cancelled. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Upon closer inspection, I could Nuh-uh! I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's over for me. It's over. I accept my fate. My career ended before it even started. Yeah. What can I do? What can I do? Was it? Was it a long run? Probably longer than my previous attempts at actually doing content creation. Yeah. Ego corrosion has rested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
Actually, I think it's shorter, actually. For me, it says 13. I don't know. In some places it says 12, and in some places it says 13. Oh. I don't know, Twitch is weird sometimes. Damn. Damn. I lost all my followers. That's crazy.
전투 중에
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of breakdown. It was like I was being devoured.
것 같다고 할까요?
Yeah, damn.
우적우적 씹혀먹.
Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is serviceable analogy, seeing it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는
And in observation, like
의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
True. And in observation, like the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself. Huh. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? True. Choosing to lose themselves being possessed. What about when they claimed the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those Unsightly zealots. Damn. So much reflection. I must be looking in the mirror. When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. That's a good question. What the hell? Wolves.
사랑으로
정확하게.
What? Who the f- I know that there's literally like like Santa. What? Like what?
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 지키기 위해서. 야! 아르카나 빛. 차!
Wait, what? Huh? What?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Honestly, I wish I had more egos. Like, I have literally nothing.
완벽한 거리군.
Wait, it's the boss fight, right? Huh. Or is it not? It's dead anyway.
완벽한 거리군.
이 정도쯤이야?
지키기 위해서.
Yep.
지킬 게 많거든.
And it's done. Okay.
검 끝을 바라본다.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Honestly,
거기구나.
악은
oh, okay. These fights are like good moments to like yap. From what I see, like you don't really need to focus. I guess. But okay, sure. Sure, I will yap a bit. But I don't really have anything to yap about. What's this other... Okay, I mean, like, what the hell is this thing? Okay, the sinner found at the old factory assault. No thanks. The following their eyes, you'll find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There's something There seems to be something amidst the riffing mains. What will you do? Yeah, gluttony check. Let's see. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Don Quixote, it's your time. Yeah. What? Huh? It's low. It's Rodion, apparently. I mean, I guess. Nice. Rodion, I've found a bent sigil of anchor between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. You took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinner who were retching at the side. Nice. Huh?
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면
Wait,
배신하지
what?
않아.
How? What? How does that work? Honestly, I kinda can't escape here now, so yikes. Again? Yeah.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
What is she even yapping about?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
자, 정의 이름으로! 이 정도쯤이야? 만만찮겠군! 본인이 하지! 이유! 야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
급소가 정복됐네.
사랑! 이 정도쯤이야? 자! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
Huh, that was quick. Okay, gate. Huh. Interesting. The passage was red hot. Yes, that melted my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Yeah. Actually, all of them. Okay, maybe not all of them. But all the main ones are, yeah. Prove your humanity and true weakness and superation. Sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Present the N-Corp seal. Sinner suggested it reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to thread without a problem. Yep. Yep. Okay. What was it? Fuzz. Oh wait. Yeah, it shows the thing. True. I mean, I can swap back to Dawn later. Before the boss. Right? I still have like one more layer. Right? No, I can switch to fast. I'm just asking if I'm gonna have like one more checkpoint. But I think yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Yeah. Get me this one. Thank you. I'm not switching anyone else. Holy shit. It's the second one and it has 3 layers from what I know. Yeah. This is the third one. Good. I kinda want to go here. I'm going here. But wait, what the hell? Huh? What? For fuck's sake. Okay, is it good now? I think it's good now. Yeah. Yeah! Now it's good. Oh, I can. Damn. Huh.
준비한 대로만 하면
Yeah, let's just.
완벽한 거리군.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원일 뿐.
Can I use the... I have a lot of resources. I wanna check this out. I wanna see this one. I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. No, she did it.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Who the hell is that?
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Honestly, no clue. I didn't play Arc 9. Okay, let's go here.
준비한 대로만 하면
날카롭고 정확하게.
At least they are like, giving out like free stuff. At least that's that. Like the free gun. Why not take it if they're giving it?
완벽한 거리군.
I guess if it's good, then I'll probably at some point gonna see. I'm either gonna like look for it, or I'm just gonna see a lore video or something. Then I'm probably maybe gonna understand something about that game. Like, I have no clue what that game is about.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Oh. Huh.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 무상은 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
Power defense. That's interesting. For a gacha.
날카롭고 정확하게. 이제 깨우치시길.
Honestly? How many genres are there like in gachas already?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
And I mean, we have like the basic like turn-based things. Honestly, I don't know. Just whatever the Hoyo is doing. Okay, let's do it faster. I'm kinda tired. I just wanna get this over with.
검 끝을 바라본다.
I'm tired because I'm hungry.
겁이구나.
Maybe I should just like go and get something to eat, then it's gonna be... Yeah, I should probably get something to eat. Like a snack or something.
나의 승리다.
Just go... I should just go fetch something and then eat it. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do the going for food. I'm probably not like... I'm just gonna take some snack. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. And I got a Twix. But it's not the normal Twix. It's the white one. The white one is so good, honestly. Very tasty. But the sad thing about the white Twix is that it's not in every store. It's kinda a gamble if you see that or not. But it's very good. Okay. Hitlessly transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You moved to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Damn. That N-Corp seal would probably be useful. I want that A thing. Yo. Okay. Mhm. I think I should like kick out Otis and Don Quixote. Don Quixote has a higher level.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I guess I should like look at the resources, but like
지키기 위해서.
I maybe once in playing this, like in the whole time I was playing this game, maybe looked at the resource distribution.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
The white Twix is so tasty, but it's really sweet. A bit too sweet, not gonna lie.
정확하게.
You feel that.
지키기 위해서.
Ah.
불가 위약 막아내지 못.
Yeah, it's white chocolate and I think caramel inside. Yeah, it's crazy sweet.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Like after that, you wouldn't eat anything else sweet. Okay. And now I can switch back to this one. Why does it damn. I start talking about chocolate and yeah, that dog is funny. Looks goofy, but in a cute way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change anything here. Oh, it says here to checkpoint. Huh. Is everything right? Yeah, I can go.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Okay, what the hell is this? Okay, you do this.
만만찮겠군.
We're getting rid of this guy.
정의보다도 풍자요, 사랑보다 불간자요.
Honestly, they went crazy with this one.
여기서 빛의 맹세.
Also, I like how it's really 3D.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을. 아르카나 슬레이어!
Like, you don't even think that much about it being... Oh, damn. Holy sh... Like, you don't really think about it being in a 3D space.
무상한 목숨
But it is.
불끈한 지원의 뻔.
And you can really see that in the in Don Quixote's ego.
전부 본인의
완벽한 거리군.
Yeah, but they went crazy with the effects. I like that.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
거기구나.
Okay.
지키기 위해서.
Okay. Who the fuck farted? What the hell?
시간 끌 것 없이
What the heck happened? Also, I was like, before I started this stream today, I was kind of thinking, should I do it or should I not? I was kind of against doing this stream today. But here we are now, so... So yeah. What can you do?
정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Nah. I would need to do it at some point anyway. I needed to finish up Canto 3 at some point, so might as well do it now. I see an endless amount of dead bodies. Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of bones and skulls everywhere. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Kromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bough atop the Naldo.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요.
The phantoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us. Honestly, I only care about this game because of the story, I would say, and characters. Because for me, the gameplay isn't really that exciting.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
Didn't play it, didn't really see the gameplay, so I can't really say. But I think, for example, Lopcorp is gonna be more interesting when I have time to play that. True. Yeah, you would never. Totally. The hell are they up to? What they're raising their hands for? Prayer. What?
이건 무슨 소리죠?
The fucking telecom shit. What?
어디서 많이 들어본 소린데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고.
This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교종 소리잖아.
It says skull, but oh, yeah. Our boy hated skull that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathom still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요.
And I don't want to show my memories there. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
쥐는 자께서
The one who grips so declares. She didn't even say anything.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred right, they are now after the offering that's rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled are they.
불쾌하고 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라.
Go forth and die.
마라.
Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만
As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니.
Okay.
그리고
And Sinclair,
이리 와.
hurry over, you belong in my hands.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생명.
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who... What?
쥐는 자께
Hey, yo!
생의 으뜸 기쁨일지.
Huh?
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
봉천은 가져왔지.
did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
Oh, flashback.
늘 떠들썩.
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이
When you take a closer look, their merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and
뒤섞여 있다는 걸.
guile.
그만큼
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양.
I heard Rahul from the next class overs getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? But
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나?
you know this actor on all the magazine covers. Did I ever mention they are getting an eye transplant at mom's clinic? The wait list was so long they personally begged to be moved up. Bro, this is cyberpunk.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I show? Their expecting eyes pointed at me
방이라도
felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but then keep it a secret!
힘이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously. Gulp.
어쩌면 뭐
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는
But I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니
My dad works for P Corp. My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사
My goodness, that's what was I thinking when I spelled that.
사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지.
Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은
Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or
또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고
an inherent desire to be recognized by other students. Then just be around, cause you idiot.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이
Now, Emil, this is
사람들에게는
a confident agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul. His hesitant reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Was that for real, Sinclair? Peacock like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은
I became the center of conversation in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함,
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for
행동했던 것 같다.
attention seeker!
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네. 의체 시술.
Alright, Sinclair, your procedure soon, isn't it? You know the What? Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face,
맞득잖아.
they'd have noticed their reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고
A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after
자책감이
our break was over and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고.
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father finds out?
어떡하지?
He won't because he will be dead. What?
손톱에서는
Blood was leaking from my finger.
피가 새어나오고 있었다.
Stop! Stop biting your finger!
불안할 때마다 손톱을
The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me. No. Okay.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it,
대신에
but I never considered that I might bite into my
모르고 있었던 것.
skin. What? How?
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런
Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
받게 된다. 그러면
And then I'll never get hurt to see my blood ever again.
없다. 하지만
But is that really?
너 피가 나네?
Oh,
경쾌한
you're bleeding. Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsy. She's so full of whimsy and hatred. Huh. Whimsical whistle.
이는
She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could.
없던 동급생.
Whimsy and racism. She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
뭐라고?
Huh?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한
Listen, what you said earlier, is it legit? No.
어.
Yeah, it's legit. Proof?
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜
I see, your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
뭐
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이
And if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데
Though, why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh? Huh?
너 말이야.
You know, you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙여
Then she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
That is filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는
Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking,
애써 숨겼다고
but the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I've been hiding.
길이 없었다.
How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면
I could have gotten away with it
허를
if
찔리는 표정으로
I just denied her accusation, but tactlessly I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Because I agree with you on that.
나
You agree?
통하는
Huh?
사람끼리 많은 게 보이는.
You can see a lot of from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는
Kromer and I became friends who
이야기를
talk
나누는
often.
사이가 되었다.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
날카롭고
Background change.
정확하게. 야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
And that. We're gonna fight Whimsy with Whimsy.
거기구나.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원.
And a lot of stagger.
지금은 좋았어요.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Good to know.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Man, I'm tired.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에
It was a
모여
pleasant time when
얘기를
our family would share stories and
따뜻한 시간.
encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이
I like those mornings that rule was ever so kind and
내게
gentle to my
한없이
heart.
부드럽고 내게는 너무 당연한
A natural
바뀔 리가 없는
and unchanging world that belonged to me, my world.
그 세계가
That world began to feel
시작한 건
alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던
The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. Why the guy in the middle looks like the Nintendo Switch camera? Also, why is he holding a charger? Why? Okay, everyone has a charger. Huh. Yeah.
아버지의 머리가
My world has begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel, circuit, and wire.
나의 가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less.
나는 의체로부터
I had started to feel an
태생적인
inherent
관계를
abhorrence for
느끼기 시작한 것이다.
prosthesis.
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를
I
물어보고
carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은
The human body, in its unmodified state, is too old, fat. What? Huh?
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지
Fucking cyberpunk.
다치기라도 하면 회복을
It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue and injuries take a long time to heal. Fuck off. I'm not failing from fatigue, even though I am very sleepy right now. I am finishing this.
이 모든 것들은
I'm not accepting any callouts here. All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. I am very efficient at converting food and sleep to nothing. I am very efficient at doing nothing. True, true. Nah, I'm doing something sometimes.
그러니 시간이 지날수록
He concluded that prosthesis will grow more commonplace as time goes on and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면
why don't I just fall behind the times then, if that's what the mainstream will be?
논리정연하게
Though that wasn't an argument rooted in logic.
없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거
Yo, Sinclair,
안 되지?
you don't actually wanna take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I nodded without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고
But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confessed that.
아무것도 할 수 없는
Isn't it
당황스럽지?
frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod again.
고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까?
What if I helped you out?
그런 것 따위 받지
You
않고
could
잘
live a free life with no worries without any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에
That you'll find out next time. Next time. On, I don't know. What's the... whatever's the name of the Sinclair's book.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을 해소해 주듯이
in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own too. The title is some. Yeah, that. Damien's The Story of yeah. And and later it's something like written by Emil Sinclair. That also is somewhere in the title, or as an author, but it's just a pseudonym. I mean, it's a pseudonym. It's kind of like the character that is writing the story, because that was the point, I think. I don't know. I just heard that somewhere. How true is that? I have no clue. So, just to say that I'm not spreading misinformation, I'm not sure. Don't take my word for it. But I think it was something like that.
지킬 게 많거든.
I wonder how much ego resources I have.
그거는 좋았어요.
Oh, it's done, huh? Just like that. And more story. Yay.
준비한 대로만 하면
Wah.
어느 날
One day, a new transfer student named Damien was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him,
사실 그는
but I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 대미
To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸
My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead.
그 창문 너머에는 산책
Through that window, I saw him taking a walk. What? They updated it? What was the old one? What was the old one then? Actually, I'm not looking that up. Huh. I didn't even know that they updated this old CGs.
그는 언제나 그랬던
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른
Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make.
낯선 웃음이었다.
And that smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가
Basking in the sunlight, he shrugged his...
조용히 머리를 넘겨.
Bro!
어?
Huh?
순간 그의 이마에 무언가
I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin.
그러다가
And then
그와
I had the feeling I made an eye contact with him.
여전히
I'm not
창밖에서
saying anything.
아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리고
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건이
Ever since that strange incident, Damien started to talk to me
내게 말을
in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이
Oddly enough, on the days when Damien approached me, Kromer didn't come to greet me.
다만
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have... What the hell? I often have this dream. I have a dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는
In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. Then there's the back streets, the outskirts, all of it.
둥지와 뒷골목.
And when I look beneath my feet, all the light are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come.
어떤 움직임
Falling into silent death, empty of any emotion.
맞아.
Indeed, it's the state of death itself.
데미안
Bro is so pale.
외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
Damien, have you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움에
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도
He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어. 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과
Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에
Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터
There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul.
조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
Bro, they're so gay! Good for them. Yeah, I can see that. Holy crazy. True! Don't worry. At the end of the game, they're just gonna do that. They're just gonna kiss. No fucking way! Kim Ji-hoon, if you're watching this, you know what to do.
하지만
But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming
기묘한 관계를
prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Kromer.
그는 나에게
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets.
말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한
I
두려움
was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의
the promised day had come.
다가왔다.
싱클레어.
Yo, Sinclair! Can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나
Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를
She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost got myself agreeing to it. Why our basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기.
If the rumor I just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to scandalous place. There's something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents? I don't know who would want to see the basement. Yeah, you don't have a choice in seeing my basement. You're going there either way, if you like it or not. All the people in the chat will be locked up in my basement. You're not escaping. You're stuck here. There is no escape.
좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에.
You will be chatting here
입 밖으로
forever and ever until the end of this channel. And longer. This vexes me. Vexed. Won't like it. I could even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로.
If you let me check it out, Sinclair,
저번에 했던
I swear I'll keep that promise with you, cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를
Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어
Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
고개를 끄덕였고 그렇게
That's the word of evil. Evil.
한가운데에서
Do I have evil emoji?
시작.
Yeah, I have evil emoji. It was funny seeing someone playing Resident Evil and people were saying Resident Evil, but evil was lowercase and it got replaced with a evil cat. I like that. That was funny. 70V emojis are so funny. XDD. Maybe I should add more XDD emojis too. Yeah. Does the evil begin there? Right in the middle of our house. I'll end the scenes.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두
Oh yeah, that too. That one is
너도 누군가의 나도
I don't know how I feel about this one. I like the oh no one.
허술하게 최근엔 좋았어요.
벽수가 전복에 뚫렸네.
It's cute, but you can feel that. Oh shit.
완벽한 거리군.
You can feel that oh shit feeling.
최근엔 좋았어요.
지키기 위해서라도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Another story.
부모님의 눈을 피해
Basement time.
진호.
After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Kromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised.
안내한 곳은
From there, she led me to a dirty air vent.
환풍구를 한참
Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor and the sound of small crittering scuttling about assaulted my senses.
점점 더러워지고 있어.
My clothes were stained with filth, my throat was parched, and I was overcome with a desire to go back.
그때 여태까지와는
That's when I noticed that
있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려.
Kromer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead. What is it?
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막
That might have been the last chance I had to turn back.
지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를
It might have been better to dissuade her with all kind of sweet placations to leave and come back later.
그녀에게
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는
But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me.
처음으로
I was entering a world where villains
속으로 걸어가고 있다는
belonged
생각이 들었다.
for the first time.
였을까?
And for some reason,
나는
I gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는
All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로
Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히
Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이
It seemed too sentient for that. It also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair, you either look at yourself hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it.
그런 후회와
Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
그러면 나는
Kromer,
돌아가야겠어.
I've got to go back.
하지만 크로머는
On the other hand, Kromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
She's so happy.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것.
Leaving Kromer all enamored to herself, I crawled backwards for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처?
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place? I don't know.
왜 크로머는
How did Kromer know this?
왜 크로머는
Why isn't she scared either?
하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고
I couldn't always hear Kromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
다음 날 크로머는
The very next day, Kromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you so much for showing me precious things in your basement.
이건 내 보답이야.
Take this as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
She handed 2 mysterious coins to me.
내 손에
항상 가지고 있다.
Always keep them at your side. God, no.
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는
All,
없었다.
all I could do was nod. Okay.
그 후 매일 밤
Since then, the things I saw in that van constantly haunted my mind.
높여댔고 나는 자연스레
And I began to consciously avoid Kromer.
바라보는 것만.
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는
But there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents could find out any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys. It is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에
For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth.
더 이상
I was afraid that my deviation from the world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로머 이제
Kromer, won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what? Huh?
지하실
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는
Kromer burst into laughter,
겁에
as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니
Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
열쇠는 이제 우리한테
Who's we?
없거든. 그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어.
your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You don't want to get your procedure right.
약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise. You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Kromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로머가 말하는
About what Kromer's we? There is no we. Really meant.
왜 이제는 필요
And
없다.
but why she said it's not needed anymore and how she was going to fulfill my grudge. We back yet.
한마디도 묻지 않았다.
I didn't
내 어린
think to question a single thing, and for that,
후회하고
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. Okay, I hope that's the last part.
시간 끌 것 없이
Then the next thing is, I hope the next thing is the last
정도쯤이야?
part of the story, and then we can get to Kromer. And finish the boss fight in 1 second. In 1 second.
최근은 좋았어요. 최근은 좋았어요.
Oh, there's more.
검 끝을 바라본다.
결국 크로머한테
So you ended up giving Kromer the key. You idiot.
어떻게
How do you know that?
데미안은
Damien
다른 것까지도
had this ability to get a grip on things I'd never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에
When I
관해
asked him about it, he just said, it's something you learn by carefully observing others.
더 이상
Didn't elaborate further.
해주지 않았다.
싱클레어
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future.
지도 몰라.
Gee, I wonder what it's gonna be.
하지만
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 너
That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how complicated and perplexing the statements seemed, Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow.
될 수 있어.
I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien.
잘은 이해가 안 돼.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음
It's up to you to find out.
말해줘.
Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고
His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness,
어째서인지
but it still felt compelled to do as he said.
그 눈동자에는
His eyes must have held some kind of power,
만 마주치
disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them
특별한 힘.
of mental strength. But
그렇다면
if that's the case, why didn't he warn me?
자 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도
It's something I still ask myself to this day. Huh. At least this one was fast. So I'm thankful.
날카롭고 정확하게.
At least we're reaching the end now.
무상한
Is that Kromer in the background with the cape flapping in the wind.
히야! 아르카나 빛! 차! 날카롭고 정확하게.
Honestly, I don't even know what I can talk about now. I don't know, I can maybe start roasting those creatures or something. Okay, last one. Just get rid of them.
너도 누군가에게 맡기셨겠지만
Oh, it is Kromer, I think. You can't really see because of the glow. Oh, there's 2 more? Seriously?
에고 침식도
Ugh.
아마도
그날은 크리스마스 이브.
It was Christmas Eve and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호.
Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를
And I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and then I go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무
Dad,
괴롭고 끔찍했다.
The short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, that I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise.
받아들여줄 것이다. 분명.
That was how it should have been.
하지만
However,
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in darkness.
뒤이어 내가 마주한
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise.
낙원이었다. 누군가가
Someone smashed my father's head. That's crazy.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in.
아니.
Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down.
가는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과
Pieces of metal, flesh and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor.
바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here. Huh?
피와 살점이 묻은 망.
Kromer approaches carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
Oh, this thing?
난 옛날부터
Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy
불결해서 참을 수가 없었고.
affronts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Human!
그런데
Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affront to humanity.
내가
Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
싱클레어? 어?
나의 다리는 힘이
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지.
My mouth couldn't move.
오늘 모든 요소가
It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에
I
크로머
saw Kromer standing right before me.
차마
I
고개를
couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me,
눈 질끈.
and my eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와
The thought that this same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable.
하지만 아무런
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는
Kromer was watching me,
날 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가
making a perfect smile just like the ones she'd made
걸었을 때처럼
when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅.
Well, you are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니
She then reaches into her pocket on my skull shirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준
It's one of the
두 잎의 동전.
two she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on,
무엇이든 의심.
you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in the ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. Damn, trauma acquired.
그러다가 때가
And when the time comes, I'll call for you.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면
Hey,
내가
someone take this kid to the safety. Lay a finger and I'll make you regret it.
엄습하는 이명과 구두 발소.
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation,
나는
I lost consciousness.
그대로 기절.
Fight time.
날카롭고 정확하게
이 정도쯤이야?
허술하긴.
만만찮겠군.
기분 좋았어.
Can you do the fight in like one round?
나도 누군가에게 맡겼겠지만
거기구나.
Or one turn?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
No, like a normal fight. Huh.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Like I don't even see
이 정도쯤이야?
at this level I think the like crazy leveled up characters should like melt this, but they don't really do that.
정확하게.
I mean they kinda do. Like she's gonna melt this guy. But not completely kill him.
지킬 게 많거든.
I don't know, I'm just yapping. I needed something to yap about. What is streaming if not yapping?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
It's gonna be Damien now. When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at the midday heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서
I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에
I couldn't see the haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어.
Oh,
이 세계에 금이
yeah,
있구나.
I guess that. Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. Bro, is it... Okay, I don't know what to say.
내가
I'm kind of tired, I can't think.
위화감의 정체를
I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damien was.
어째서 그
I always find it weird how I never heard his footsteps.
왜 모든 건
Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belonged to no world at all?
가족의 죽음
The loss of my family, the world of evil, and all this despair.
그리고
And you too.
두렵니?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을
He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything and the multitude of someone who predicted this series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이
He didn't even wait for me to reply. Like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
One day you'll break it all together and soar.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널
And I wish to see you completely burn. Damn, what the fuck? Hey, yo!
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이
He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
그러나
Although his words seemed to radiate warmth,
제대로 익지
I
않은
felt a certain chill like
것만 같은
like biting it into the cold inside of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번
I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. These things. Oh.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
허술하게 최근엔 좋았어요.
Just 2 or 1 note left.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
It's gonna be finished. Oh,
거기구나.
do your thing.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
Damn, she dodged that.
나의 승리다.
날카롭고 정확하게. 사랑, 이 정도쯤이야? 차라리
Damn. That Rodion goes crazy. Yes! The last one!
알고 침
Finally!
양호. 아마도
We're so close! And there's no story! This is great.
만만
But I have no clue why these guys are snakes. I don't know what happened. I guess they're snakes now.
아르카나 빛! 차!
What time? 2:30. Oh, damn,
날카롭고 정확하게.
damn, it's late.
지키기 위해서.
Maybe. Well, she's not insane yet.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
아직
Right now, she's delusional. Maybe later she's gonna be insane.
차라리
완벽한 거리군.
She's very sane now.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 나쁜 적겠지만
Damn.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Okay, one last left.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
And freedom! Soon. But freedom!
불끈을 지원했군.
Okay, get rid of this guy.
본인이 하지.
Sinners. Crush his skull.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Nice. Okay. Finally. The end. I don't remember it being like a cross. I guess they're doing crosses now.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도. 어땠어, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair,
네 마음속에
were you able to find an answer in your heart's path? Yeah. Stop her! Stop her! Kromer. Don't give me dialogue.
아, 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데
It's not even time yet.
널 죽여보고
You're making me want to kill you. No, I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important thing.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden bound that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가
Even if it weren't for our mission,
저 개새.
I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up. Okay, bro's going crazy. Val crasha though.
싱클레어.
Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you are at all. What a riot.
우습잖아.
And the copyright too.
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
This VOD is gonna get claimed. Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
You won't run away this time, will you? We're getting copyright claimed with this one.
완벽한 거리군.
Thankfully, copyright claims do nothing to me.
불끈을 지원했군.
Honestly, it doesn't even bother me. It doesn't really affect the reach of the VOD. I don't really care about editing out the music on this part. I can just leave that. Doesn't really do much to me.
모조리 지워버리죠. 지키기 위해서. 정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이어!
I mean, we still need to kind of wait a bit for the second phase to actually get some lyrics. I mean, okay, there are some lyrics but for it to get crazy.
겁이구나.
Honestly, crazy that she's blocking a sword with her hand. Crazy skill.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, and she stuck her. Huh.
시간 끌 것 없이 위해서 모두를 지워버려.
Yeah, just get rid of her. Thank you. The sinners were fatigued and damaged. Yeah, literally me right now. I'm so fucking tired all the time. Some already dead. As opposed to us, Kromer still stands triumphantly. She reached for the insights of the Sinclair's code in what seems like a declaration of his fate. Now then, it's time, Sinclair. I'll be taking the second coin, your last chance. Why are you doing this to me? Why me? Sinclair, do you wanna know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked? Listen close. It's not because I've made my discovery or baked a copy of it. It's because you were my key. What? Huh? You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. I saw one among them where you and I traveled from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city. Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolving metal bodies, part you still felt disgust by them. Funny, isn't it? You would stab them in the head with your halberd. Don't you lie to me while I smash their heads with a hammer. Okay, so he would be the nail in this situation. He would be the nail in this relationship. Stop it! In that world, you looked like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. No. You're lying! Whether I'm lying or not. Kromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Uh-oh. Then it began. At last my final grudge will be fulfilled. Okay, what? Holy. She got red eyes now. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest. What the hell? What the hell? If you can, that is what the hell? That shit crazy. Yeah, probably. Let's not do this. Oh, she's going insane. Damn. Ruh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have yellow. We have lyrics. Going crazy with that. Nice. Okay, I think Rodia is gonna do the most damage this time. Also, her. Huh. Huh. Oh, and she recovered. Nice. Well done. Kill! Oh damn. I think I nuked everyone now. For the funny. For the funny, am I right, guys? Damn, actually not. Actually, I'm fine. Wow. I actually love gambling. Oh. Huh. Biden, I guess. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's like, what? Ugh. All the other sins were being dissolved by... What the... By the caustic secretion... What the hell? He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Kromer. Yes, that's it. It hurt, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me, watch my glorious... Closer to the purest form of humanity is it than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Look, Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me too. What? Oh. You're... Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you had to ride a bus with these strangers forced to do things you didn't want.
네가 있을 곳
You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right?
도망치고 싶어.
Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit? At all, am I wrong?
반드시
I swear I...
함께하자.
Join me, Sinclair.
싱클레어.
Don't avoid this. Embrace this. Complete by grudge. Grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continued in Kromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야
You must accept the pain, though only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn.
살점을 채우고
Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding on to the most human things each second.
만인의 도시
To the purest form world where the impurities plaguing the cities of all folks have been filtered out.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly muttered, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair! Listen to me! I am embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and rumination, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up many a dough in the form of guilt.
가족들은
My family died because of me.
말했어.
I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
되는 것.
그래 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어.
Also, she's kinda cut out of the fucking frame. Damn. Like shift her a bit lower. So actually, do I want to see her face? That's a good question. But I'm too tired to think about it, so let's just skip that. Exactly, it's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me and rest in my grip. Ugh. Don't listen to her! You have to see, look at her, observe her careful. What? Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Oh. Sinclair's weapons leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Kromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. Damn. I can feel my body melting into the mound. What? I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. Well, that was a good run, I guess. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that the Kromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Okay. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만
Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을
And when you can see the things that matter most,
얕은 겉바지
you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks.
그렇지.
Isn't that right, Sinclair? Oh. He moved with grace and airness as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings and oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm. Well, and that's all for Kromer. And with just a wave of his right arm, Kromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Well, that was it. Nice. It's so funny to cut off like that. Damien,
네가 스스로
you've changed your own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직
Right now you're neither a coward nor a hero, but you've still yet to let go of your fears completely.
그때도 말했지?
I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone,
그 누군가
that's because you've gave them the power to have the control over you.
지배할 힘을
맞아.
That's right, and I don't want anyone else to domineer over you.
그래서 저 크롬
Which is why I got rid of that Kromer. Huh. The man referred to as Damien that started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은
The world is about to head for a new rebirth, and only few individuals can get
아주
there.
소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어
Sinclair, you're one of them.
중 하나야.
Okay. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적의 사람들이 믿었다던
Kromer
신님이 되려-
attempted to become a god,
싱클레어는
like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은
In the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력.
Kromer put in quite a bit of effort doing this, and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는
Irregardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away.
결국 자기들이
It's ironic that they resorted to creating a false
아이러니.
imagery, something they loathed so deeply, don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you? I am from ancient Greece.
반가워.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante. Huh? How do you know my name? Huh? Dante.
잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길게.
Sir, the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment.
내가 누구인지
As for who I am,
그리고 무슨 말을 하고
and for what I was talking about,
때가 되면 알 수.
you'll see in due time. Okay, sure. Huh?
싱클레어가
When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart. Right.
아름다운
When he becomes one with beautiful stars. Bro, stop with the poetry.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
This is when I'll return. Okay, sure.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해. 단테.
Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. Yeah, bro is too poetic. What was the meme? I forgot what the joke was. Can I find that? I don't think I can find that meme. Okay, anyway. Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. You can hear me?
나는
I can hear all sorts of chirps and
있어, 단테.
trills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice. Someone hears me! Finally! We did it! Let's fucking go!
언제나
As always,
듯이 가장 중요한
What matters most is something you can't see or hear.
귀에 들.
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without a notice. After that, the mound began to melt away. They dissolved into a mixture of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach them. How do I get legs then? What? Where are my legs then? Huh? How do I get them back? He was still breathing. Great. And so was I. Figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Does that mean I'm still their manager and I should act like one? Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. The fault lies with you, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Bro. Sinclair doesn't really reply. Okay. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an... Oh. Hello? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay. That kinda caught me off guard. Damn. To my loss of Ed and accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. Yeah. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. The fault lies with you, Dante. Dante. Fuck! My voice broke. Oh, fuck. Dante. Okay. Close enough. Staying bound by the fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found them! I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured out we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다.
This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다.
The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. And everything got resolved. Great. I felt a jab in my shoulder and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
여러분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다.
We were provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 on them?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Keep an eye on the regeneration progress and use them at your discretion. Lucky strap hangers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. One with friends in K-Corp at that too.
을 확인했습니다.
Confirmed. The voice around me starts to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in this small defeat. What do you mean defeat? We won. And we got the golden bow. Even though we recovered the golden bow we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까
Food, let's go.
모자란다는 소리가 들리면
I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. So if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourself.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요.
Such curious
닭을
cuisine.
꽂는 건가요?
What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도
I may be familiar with this kind of dish. A kochi of the dark variety.
달콤한 냄새. 매피가 좋아하는
A sweet smell that the kind Matthew likes. Stimulated Caron with the engine. Rev up the Bugatti, re. Haron was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize this song this time.
하론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Karen, isn't Christmas still a long way? It's off.
카론의 흥을
Don't put a damper on Karen's fun, bug boy. Bug guy. Okay. If Karen feels like it's Christmas, then that's that. Yay, it's Christmas. But come on, I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고
Well, why don't you settle the score by giving her a buzz girly then? You know, tit for that and all that. Damn, tit for that and all that. Damn. Grr. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quite quiet because of Karen's song. It has come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치.
What was that about Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say ah. How am I supposed to eat? I have a clock for a head.
관리자께서는
Our manager has no mouth. Exactly.
관리자님은
The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면.
Golly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean out of?
야,
Oi, got more of this, Gran? It's B.
맛있네.
What? Bro said peak. That's crazy. Didn't know the Heathcliff is the brain-rotted one.
이봐 벌양
Hey.
라이터 줘.
Is Peak brain-rotted? It's definitely new. Okay, let's not dwell on that. Hey up, BG, give me a line.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Bug guy. Though I wouldn't know what that's short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved that idea. True. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment behind him, after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은
May I have thine attention, Red? I mean, Sir Virgilius. What?
본인은
I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution, as you so have warned.
그러니
Thusly, if I may. Would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote cited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to their already lively buzz. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. What? Okay. Oh! I forgot that these things are a thing. I need to talk because it's gonna get copyright claimed. I don't know why I do that, but it's kind of funny, so I'm gonna continue doing this. It's kinda tiring, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, this is kind of tiring, like doing this. Maybe I should use a different syllable. I should probably take a screenshot of that. I want the art. I don't know, but it's kind of funny that I'm doing this. Honestly, maybe I'm not gonna get copyright claim because the music was kind of quiet, so I'm kind of trying to not get copyrighted now. This is my challenge now. Honestly, I don't think I can hurt myself more. My throat got more tired by actually like yapping here. At least it's finally over. Yeah, honestly, my throat got kind of tired by yapping all that much. Hello? Huh. Fun. I guess skip. I don't know why it just ends in a black screen and nothing happens.
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상
Ooh, intervalo.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어서
Ooh.
다시 관리를
And it's Hell's Chicken. Nice. Nice.
이 시간이야말로
Also, does the event actually have like a plot relevance that it's in here? do they tell any story? I mean, it's being not canon, okay, I guess. But is it like... Oh yeah, okay. Huh. Fun. Maybe I should replace this Don Quixote with someone else. Of course it's gonna be Don Quixote. But a different one. Actually, I have nothing to change. She's perfect as she is. And I probably don't have enough lunacy to do anything. Okay! I can at least, like, do this battle pass things. What is this? Ego shard. Huh. Wait. Wait, what? Where? Oh shit. Don't tell me that I have to play this game now. Damn. Also, what the hell is this thing? It looks so goofy. I don't wanna. I don't know. Okay. To complete the wishes of Mr. Legjon. I'll consider. But to complete your wishes, I'm gonna press a very specific combination of keys. Alt F4. And it's gone. Yippee! Huzzah! Imagine there's confetti right now. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna be ending this too now. Honestly, after this long stream, it's gonna be comfy. Bye bye. I think it's. I mean, for me, it's also 3 AM. So yeah. So yeah. I mean, I achieved everything that I wanted today. I kind of also wanted to do Lobotomy Corporation, but it's too late now, and I kind of don't feel. I feel too tired to actually start that. So yeah, I'm gonna end this here. Okay. Damn, I forgot what to. Okay. Good, whatever your time is. Yes. My brain not worky. For me, good night. For you, maybe good day. But for me, good night. And for you, too good night. Good night.